Hey everybody, Ace Silver Fanng is back with more Mass Effect. Hold on, I'm trying to get this to work. It doesn't want to work. There it is. Let me tell you guys. It gets super annoying. Not being able to get the game capture to work consistently. There we go, there's the Geth. Oh yeah, this moment. Yeah. Thank you, girls. You are good shots. Oh, there they are. Okay, let's take out these Rachni. I need a different weapon. Let's try this. Oof. Prawns? You've never seen prawns. They're shellfish. More guns. More guns makes me happy. What did I find? Aha, disruptor torpedoes. Disruptor torpedoes are powered projectiles with warheads that create random and unstable Mass Effect fields when triggered. These fields warp space-time in a localized area. The rapid asymmetrical mass changes cause the target to rip itself apart. In flight, torpedoes use a mass increasing field, making them too massive for enemy kinetic barriers to repulse. This extra mass gives torpedoes very sluggish acceleration, making them easy prey for defensive Guardian weapons, so torpedoes have to be launched at very close range. Torpedoes are the main anti-ship weapon used by fighters. They are launched from point-blank range in ripple-fire waves, reminiscent of the ancient Calliope rocket artillery launches, thus their popular nickname, Callies. By saturating defensive Guardian systems with multiple targets, at least a few will get through. Alright. And I think we got a codex thing. So that's nice. I can't open this door. Whoa, where'd you come from? Okay, these things are very Oh, singularity. That's a. I didn't know those would move. I wonder why they started moving all of a sudden. It was Liara. Liara created a gravity wave that pulled those to her. I don't remember that ever happening before. Uh. Whew. I thought I was stuck. Man, that's one aspect that might have actually broken the game. I need to change weapons. What weapon do I need to change to? Ooh. Well, I can definitely change to that. High explosive. Hmm. Okay. Trying to remember what I have. I have shredder rounds on my assault rifle. Tungsten rounds on my shotgun. That's why I was using the wrong weapons. Pistol's a good all-rounder. And tungsten rounds right now on my sniper rifle. Which means if I'm going against Rachni, I need my assault rifle. More metagel. That was freaky. Where'd you come from? Alright guys, we're almost to save 100. Man. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Yesterday was rough, and I'm glad I'm not gonna be a substitute teacher anymore. Ah, they blew up on me. Fair enough. We can do that. Ooh. Frictionless materials and kinetic exoskeleton. Down we go. Time to start up this computer. Me, the soldier, the non-technician. Oops. That didn't help me. Let's try that again. That is exit. Aha! The VI core appears inoperational. Attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use on-drills. I'm gonna manually do it. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Not gonna lie, this puzzle never makes sense. Oh, wait, here we go. Hold on. You know what? What do you mean repair's incomplete? You know what? I have 100 Omni Gel. I can afford this.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes, I would.
Help would be great. Who are you?
I love crap a pop up.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Inspector.
Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The
Okay.
tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Yeah.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are
Headlines.
Why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Phonologues.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from laboratory pod gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at hot labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to hot labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's some serious clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related
I thought as much.
privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My programming data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong.
I mean, it's a VI, so.
Systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need.
And I've already had the damage report.
Well, Commander, logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hold on. Landlines, fuel lines, rift station, map. There we go. Okay, this takes me to the roof, and this takes me to the tram. That takes me to the reactor, cafeteria. Reconnect the landline. I'll reconnect the landlines first.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the route. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, that's a lot.
Let's take them out. Shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Man, seeing those things scuttle toward you is freaky.
I think we're done here.
Yep, agreed. Landlines repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I know I've been pretty quiet today. I mentioned how yesterday was a rough day. I'm still unhappy with how the day went. And I'm trying to let it go. This is a problem I have a lot. I've got to let things go. It's not really so easy for me to accomplish. Oops. Wait, Y. Nope, not Y. X? Nope, that's bombs again.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
That button.
procedures.
There we go.
Manual restart required.
Oh, man. I'll definitely say kids are turds. Like, most of them are alright. I can't say that. There are just some terrible children. Maybe I should keep my guns out at all times. Anyway, there are just some terrible children out there.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And they just push you to the edge.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
And I think
Restart required.
children are so terrible primarily because we coddle them so much. I sincerely think that. Let's just save real quick.
Heads up.
Whoa!
In accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay,
Manual restart required.
Gether in here, which means shotgun.
Shutting them down.
Irritating. Yeah, the complicated gameplay of Mass Effect 1.
Manager deploy.
User alert.
There we go.
Reactor shut down in accordance.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I guess all I have to do is uncut it. There we go. Uncut. Yeah. Hey, look, everything works again. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? I feel like I should be able to. Since there were Geth up there. And it makes me wonder if there's stuff up here. If I were on the design team, I would have totally put... Yep, some stuff up here. Manual override. Thank you. And... Aha! Thought so. Thought so. There we go. Okay, I've got to level up. Am I putting this in here? Or am I going for pistols? Am I going for first aid? I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm going to start doing first aid. Oops, right. Others have it too. Sure, here. Better throw. Right. High explosive rounds. I got some good stuff. Ha! Okay, I couldn't figure out how to get this to scroll. So, weapons force, toxic damage, weapon overeating. Plus 500% heat generation. My gosh. But weapons force goes drastically through the roof. And damage goes up. Okay, so I can get 4 shots off. That's pretty good, actually. Okay.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Damage report.
Instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chambers. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Nope.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Just need to know where to go to next. Thank you. How'd you do that, Liara? Not Liara. Wait. Tali. Sorry. Not Liara. Tali. Move! I was not ready. I should have been. I knew they'd be here.
Negative contact, sir. Now entering decontamination and transit hub. Alert. Contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable. Now it gets fun.
No, it doesn't. They're locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. Cut the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the third stroke. Without one, you can't.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Coward. They're just living creatures. More rounds. More weapons. Okay, I'm gonna adjust everyone's weapons real quick here. No, I like the tech cooldown bonus. %, shield recovery. 32% shield recovery. 30% hardening. No. No. Huh. This seems to be working out so far. For me. Plasma purge. Plasma purge. Wow. You guys want to give me an opening at all? Nope. Okay. They do not want to give me an opening. Nope. There we go. Oh, they're waiting for me on the other side now.
Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical systems are operating within normal tolerances. There are 1,473,831 faults in non-critical systems.
That might take a while.
That's all I need right now.
I think I'll just leave them.
Well, Commander, logging you out.
Ow. I don't know where that guy came from. But he came from somewhere. What's that on my map? Oh, that's the purge controls. Okay. I'm amazed I get so many experience points from just... I get 7,000 experience points from killing these workers who explode on their own and take one hit to kill. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just feel that's a bit excessive in giving me the experience points, but... I mean, I'll take it. Let's go. Watch from back. Why are you not watching my back? Something can sneak up on us in here. Oh, this way. Hold on.
You're good to go.
Yeah, the arrow was a little injured. Just a tad. Oh, right. I probably know my gun's out because... I can't remember if Rat Knight come at me or not. Around here. Emergency exit only, okay. This feels like an emergency, but alright. Oh. That elevator's locked down. At least I can go up here. Maybe. There we go.
Stand down.
Thank you for not shooting me. Since I don't look like a prawn.
Sorry, we can't tell what was on the tram.
Can they run a train? Heh. No autopsy, no foul.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired. Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
Heh.
The aliens overran the labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can do.
People die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Oh, thank you. Tell me everything.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask
People start dying, though.
He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Hot
Know more
labs.
about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. Understand?
Yeah, I can do it myself.
The matriarch is still in the hot labs.
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Take cover! Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
You would think. You would think. Well, let's go. Wait, what? Let me talk to you. Sounds like a very powerful weapon that I never get my hands on in this game. Ooh. Aw. Nothing. Oh, man. Whoa. It's an Ulgor. I am.
Where did they come from?
Hot labs.
I never went in the high security areas.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Ah! That was over my head.
It's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variation
Possibly.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
I'm gonna interrupt some more.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Ramirez. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
I like random facts. Go randomness.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Yeah, because meditation usually requires intense focus, and you were just standing there.
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Because she's... I don't know.
That's all for now.
I just asked a question.
Turn to my meditations.
You were as helpful as a rock in a desert.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
No, sorry, I don't smoke.
What? No!
Dr. Palin, calm down.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
Uh,
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
probably.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Pretty likely, actually.
I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters.
Ah,
Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I will not.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public.
Fair enough. We can go in private.
Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
He can talk about it.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Venezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain.
Yeah.
Not enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Right. Give me your med gel. Medi gel? Mm.
I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now,
That'll be fine.
with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Ooh.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Don't worry, I can also sell you stuff. If I feel like it. Ah, this is useless. My scorpion armor is 10 times better than this. Liara can't wear medium armor. But hers is so much better. Because it's Duelist Mark 7 and this is Phoenix Mark 6. Okay. Buy out of camp. Nah, that's not great. That's not great either. But I definitely will take that. Let's see. I don't want to sell anything. Hold on, this will take forever. Let me get my mouse out. Yes. I've got better Krogan armor. Got better light human armor as well. If I sell a couple things every time I get the chance, it might save me on... Oh. Might save me a little space in the future. Yup.
What do you want?
That there are. I just want to know what's wrong with them.
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. You shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Paragon!
The Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. My notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I can be pretty persuasive, but I want to know if it's dangerous in there.
Right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'm pretty persuasive.
Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Thank you for appreciating my assistance. It's nice to be appreciated. It's just, every once in a while, just getting a thank you is all you need for payment. It's like, thank you. I'm glad I'm at least appreciated.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy.
Yeah.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Alright then.
See you later.
I hope you can do something.
I can and will. I don't know what direction it is. I know I need to talk to that guy. But there are signs here that I'm, for some reason, not allowed to read. Oh, wait, no. One more. Yo.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us risk it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
Okay.
Full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I don't know. Wait, where am I going? How did I get over here? Okay. Holy cow, so many things. Storage locker. I will take your guns. You don't need them, right? Yeah, you don't need them. Let me guess. Ammo upgrade. Nope, more guns. All the guns. So many guns. Oh, look at a map. I'm a little turned around, a little confused. Okay, what's here? What's in here? Why do I have a destination marker there? That's the office. That's the guard barracks I just ransacked. That's the elevator to the quarantine lab. Let me guess, this is elevator to the secure lab. This way? No, not this way. This way. What? Okay, I got a few things to do. Gotta go to the hot labs, quarantine, make a cure, head to the quarantine lab. Okay, so I gotta go to the quarantine lab, which is quarantine and barracks. Okay. Also, I still haven't found that Volus, so gonna head down to quarantine, make the cure. Then I'm gonna go back, give the cure, and find the Volus wherever he is. Oh, I found the Volus. Hi, Volus. Hanalar. Yes.
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
Ha! I just quoted what he said.
Ragni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
You're gonna be crazy. Be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect,
Hmm.
You were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch
What?
when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Huh.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Hmm.
Leaving now.
Hmm. Hold on. Oh, I do need some more metagel.
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Yep.
Got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I'm good. I'm just gonna come in here. Gonna raid this place first. What? Oh. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need that. I was full on metagel. Excellent. Nope. Nothing. Ladies, thank you. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Oh, I see. Whew, that last one was fast.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got me. I was ordered to eliminate should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
I like this new ammo. It makes it harder for me to use my guns. But it also makes me far more deadly.
Out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Oh, I can't get in there. Okay. Gotta go back up now. You know what? As much as I'm tired of my delivery job, I'm now realizing I'm looking forward to getting back to work. Because I need something to make me feel at least somewhat good about myself right now. It's so sad to admit. Hello? Hello?
It's pleasant to see you well.
I'll see you later.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
No one here is...
Noises.
How about a suspicious person who tried to kill me? I'm gonna have to let that guy know that his, What is that on my map that I... What is this? Dr. Cohen. Maybe it's... Oh, this is directly under me. That's why. Dr. Cohen.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Yes.
Sorry, scientist. The one in the mess hall. She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Benesia?
Let me guess.
Oh, no. Saren.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work?
Principled.
I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough.
Yes.
God.
I did it.
You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Got any Metagel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Woo! 24 Paragon points. That got me the Paragon achievement. Principled. Obviously, I'm not going to be 100%ing the achievements. Hold on, I had to go have a talk with the captain. Yo, Captain.
Something you need?
I was decked.
Attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis. She seemed like the most stable one here.
Yeah.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth. I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
Okay, well. I
I've got work to do.
guess I've done that.
You and me both.
He actually seems like a stand-up guy. The rest of the guards seem on edge, but being awake for about a week straight will do that to you. No, I've already been in here. Already been in there. Wait, have I been all the way in there, though? Oh, Shredder Round's awesome. Squad. Cool, I leveled up. Ooh, charm. Store discount. Yeah. Is that all I get? Also gives me the rank 12 dialogue options. After this, I should finish up first aid and pistols. What does singularity do? Drawn into the singularity. Okay, yeah, it's like a black hole, basically. It pulls everything to it. Lift makes them go up and they just float everywhere. Barrier. I'm gonna bolster her barrier. And keep going on hacking. The back door. Stationed to battle the creatures in the infested hot labs. Access to an emergency elevator between Ventralis' barricade and the tram station. I don't know why I'm going to the maintenance area, but I can go there. What's in here? Ah. Wait, what is in here? Secure lab. Quarantine lab. Elevator to tram. Okay, so that looks like I can't get through those people. This is medical bay. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. This is it. Yeah. Yep. And you're in an enviro suit. A pressurized environmental suit. Is that just telling me to go to the back door? Right eye. Or Geth. One of the two. Right eye. Ah, that was a little disorienting. There we are. Unguarded back door into the sealed areas of Rift Station. The guards are not alerted to your presence. Excellent. Scanning. Wait. This is a pistol, though. Yep, we're giving her the brawler because she's using brawlers anyway, so that's just more damage. And she's using razors. Perfect. Maybe I need to get rid of some of these sniper rifles. How am I on Omni Gel? I look good. Well, you know what? I need a bit more Omni Gel, actually. I'll convert a couple of these. Because of the big things that are really complicated, I don't want to do cost 100, I'm gonna need to stock up on more Omnigel. Let's see, where am I? Will you two get over here already? It's over here. Did that. Went through here. Now I'm in here.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
Oh.
There is power in creation to shape a life.
Well, what do you know? Here I am.
Toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours.
Just.
To hunt and slay Sarah's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her.
Actually, that's a lie.
What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Crud. I'm in stasis. Man, I love this ammo. As long as I'm careful with pacing my shots, I just annihilate my enemies. It destroys these kinetic barriers. Okay, that's still on cooldown, so I'll go immunity next. Foot shot killed her. My gosh, I think I built a setup that just can't be stopped. I'm not even using cover. Between immunity and shield boost, I don't need it. I'll take it. Where'd you go?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light.
Even though I just killed all your people?
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will.
Here's it. Here it is.
Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like its ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the new relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system
Oof.
but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find him. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
That's not good. He has a head start.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Ah, I'm on the ground. Oof. I didn't notice she was penetrating my shields until it was too late. Ow. Yo, Liara, fire everything at him. At her. Good job, Liara. Not Liara. Tali. Wrong one, yeah.
Stop him, Shepard. is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
So, the animation does get a lot better in ME2, as you would expect, and even better in ME3. Ah, sweet. Omnigel. Let's see, I'm gonna get first aid up first. Keep going barrier, and why is electronics not maxed out? I thought I had that maxed. Oh well. Now I do. Got more upgrades. Sneaking in. Dealt with her. No. I got a codex entry.
Faster than light drives use elements. Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue specters Sarin. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet. It is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Sarin acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core, and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
Oh. I guess now's a good time to save. Yeah, saved. 1 second, I need to double check something real on my system. Do this. There we go. Okay, and time to have a conversation. Yeah. Creepy.
As our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
That's interesting. I love the Rachni. There's such an interesting concept. Like, your musics are colorless. Like, they hear music, but it's like they also see music. And they communicate through what they call song. And it's very interesting.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Who's speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Oh, I remember. They're basically cut off from the hive mind, right? So they're essentially gone. They've essentially gone mad in isolation and are lashing out at anything they can find.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These
Needlemen.
stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
So they can also communicate across immense distances in space. That's insane. That's awesome. I won't kill you. I want to make sure. I'm glad I saved, because I can't remember if I won't kill you sets her free. Okay, good. There we go. Yay!
We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Plus, now we know how to communicate with you. You guys communicate telepathically. We just need to make that plausible. I mean, I'm letting you free in a frozen wasteland, but good luck getting off. What's that? What's going on? Goodbye, Venetia. Okay, I can't go back that way, huh? Weird. Maybe I can go out this way. Right? Okay, so that rat and I just went through that door. I don't know what way to go. I see an elevator there. Maybe this way. Aha! It was this way. If I turned right instead of left, would have saved a little bit of time. Oh. Anyone in here? No? That's interesting. I'm a little turned around. Hold on. Okay, so I went over here. Came back here. This is the tram. Oh, I see. I can't get back up to the science station. It won't let me. So I guess I can just go down to the hot labs. Got it. I have no idea why there's an enemy down there that I'm not able to see. Okay. I guess I'll just bypass that enemy then. That was weird. $100. Awesome. Oh yeah, this guy. Hold on. Before I talk to you, I remember what this is. Anything else I need to grab? No. Okay. Looks like I have nothing to grab in here. Awesome.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
Listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Yep.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnar's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix plan to clone Ragnar, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers.
Ah.
Carried away from the colony
What?
to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Ah. This is a disturbing aspect of the Rachni, however. The only explanation is they're incestuous. Disturbing.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Yep.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No.
I like how this is after.
But
What the heck?
will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Ah.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Yes. Poor guy. What's that X over there? What's in this room? Oh, purge controls. Yep, I need to patch up badly. There we go. Ooh. Alright, I don't need to do first aid for a while anymore. That was enough to heal her immediately almost from dead. Alright, let me just save again. If I remember, this is a little bit of a tricky fight. Okay, how do we trigger this? Never mind. Ugh. Oh, looks like you gotta get the codes off you. There we go. At least you had them written down somewhere. That's good to know. Running. Running, running.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Well, that stinks. Estimate.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Why is your VI so limited?
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in laboratory pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Well,
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Good. 2 minutes. Okay, let's go. Immune. Not now! Warp. Of course. Frig notifications. Resume. Should pick up from my last save. Or from this point. There, that's one down. Okay, these Rachni are a little tough because my shields are useless against them. And I can't tell if my immunity's... What the... I can't shoot! My gun stopped working! What happened? My gosh, these Ratnai are so freaking tough. Some might say too tough. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I have 45 seconds to get out of here. Whew, made it. Wait. Can I let them know that they're okay? No? Okay then. That was weird. I'm just trying to see if I can get back into the... I can't. Wow, they have it designed so that if you miss picking up the license from that Elcor, you don't get that license at all. Oh, I just blew that up. Oh, there we go. Journal? Death of Matriarch. You defeated her and eliminated the Ratnai in the hot lab. Well, eliminated. I guess I limited all the excess Ratnai and let the Queen go. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. Oh, okay then. It's very strange it doesn't let me talk to anybody ever again. I did think it was odd I couldn't go back into the secure labs at all. Like, I can't even go in there to say, hey guys, you can relax now. I've taken care of everything. Can't even do that. Very strange. Oh. Hi, everyone. That's a little jarring.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blindly. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Calm down.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Crew, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price of
Hey, you're gonna be thanking me in Mass Effect 3.
Williams, Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now,
Ha!
I am afraid things might
Ha!
awkward.
Ha!
Awkward, huh?
Ha!
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
I did this on purpose.
Pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
I knew this would happen. Oh man. These awkward situations are always uncomfortable for me. I'm not very big on cringe humor, nor am I fun with nor do I have fun with awkward situations. Which usually puts me at odds with my family. They love this sort of humor. How do I navigate this properly? Because we're planning on letting Ash die. So... let's talk? Or I knew this would happen? You know what? Boring might be the best way to do this.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Catfight! Oh my gosh. Let's see. Everybody calm down.
Settle down. We can handle this like mature adults.
This is stupid.
Ha!
We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
Can I have you both? Hold on. Because I don't want to ruin my chances at getting the, achievement, I must see this through properly. Oh, man. Oh, huh. Apparently if you say, can't I have you both, Liara's cool with it, Ash is not. Ah, man, this is hard. It's not hard to choose. I know this is technically, like, oh, jeez, what does Goodbye Ash do? Ah, yeah, okay. I'll just... I hate doing this because it makes me be a dick. I really shouldn't have been romancing both of them. I shouldn't have gone with Ash at all, apparently. Hmm. 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 Okay. This is gonna hurt me.
Why do I have to make a choice? Maybe the three of us could.
In your dreams, Commander. I hope you two, or however many you end up with, will be happy together. If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
I'll go talk with her in a while. Give her a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me.
Just for this episode.
Discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
I've never had this conversation before. I've always picked up Leah. Like, for some reason, it's always gone too far toward, I don't know. For some reason, it's always gone toward, it's always seemed like it would go that way, and then... Wait, no. Did it? No! The last time I had that conversation, I did pick Ashley. And then I saved Ashley. And I was stuck with Ash for the rest of the series.
One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you.
Nah.
I have to go.
Alright. I'm glad they give Joker a lot more to say in ME2. He's a fun character, and I love his quips.
Yes, Commander?
You have nothing to say.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, that was painful. But I had to rip the bandage off. I couldn't just sit there. Ah, jeez. I'm an overly sensitive guy. What's up?
Yes, Commander?
Never mind.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hello. Alright, you gotta do your stand-up animation, that's right.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself. She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
That's fair.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Nope. And yep.
No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that.
Okay, let's figure this out.
Strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact.
Aside from the fact that a lot of Asari take jobs in strip clubs.
It is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society.
Ah.
That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
No rush.
Absolutely sure of
Ha!
standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Alright.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Hey, more codex. Sorry, but dang it. Okay, so sorry biology. Asari have a robust cellular regenerative system. While they do not heal faster than other species, Asari are known to reach 1,000 years of age. Although Asari have one gender, they are not asexual. And Asari provides 2 copies of her own genes to her offspring. The second set is altered in a unique process called melding. During melding, an Asari consciously attunes her nervous system to her partner's, sending and receiving electrical impulses directly through the skin. The partner can be another Asari or an alien of either gender. Effectively, the Asari and her partner briefly become one unified nervous system. This unique means of reproduction is the reason Asari are talented biotics. Their evolved ability to consciously control nerve impulses is very similar to biotic training. Asari believe that their offspring acquire the best qualities of the father from the melded genes, but evidence is anecdotal. Asari pass through three climacteric life stages, marked by biochemical and physiological changes. The maiden stage begins at birth and is marked by the drive to explore and experience. Most young Asari are curious and restless. The matron stage of life begins around the age of 350. I'm fighting something. I'm fighting a cough. I'm trying to hold it back. I don't want to cough anymore. Though it can be triggered earlier if the individual melds frequently. Interesting. This period is marked by a desire to settle in one area and raise children. The matriarch stage begins around 700, or earlier if the individual melds rarely. Wait. Interesting. So if they meld frequently, they enter into the matron stage earlier, but if they rarely meld, they enter into the matriarch stage. Anyway, matriarchs become active in their community as sages and counselors, dispensing wisdom from centuries of experience. While each stage of life is marked by strong biological tendencies, individuals do make unexpected life choices. For example, there are maidens who stay close to home rather than explore, matrons who would rather work than build a family, and matriarchs who have no interest in community affairs. Alright. Yo, Caden. Talk to me, buddy. Man, they make this conversation so awkward. Personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports on the Rachni and on NLS.
They can wait.
Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. That a briefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. I want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus,
Wow. I didn't. That's interesting. Ha!
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed. You know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do. Just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting that I should have bombed him in the Stone Age. That's when the knife came up. A military-issue talent, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Nice.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Fair enough.
Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds.
Yeah.
Company accepted, of course.
Thanks. Ashley, however, has gone a little bit racist. Speciest? She's definitely gone somethingist, but I don't know what yet. Alright, time to go down. I gotta talk to everybody. It's not a BioWare game if you're not going around talking to everybody. That's my stance. I don't know why they didn't put a button over here, too. Button there. Button there. That would have been easier. Yo, who wants to talk about the awkwardness?
Commander, I wanted to
Thank me?
What for, Garrus? For everything. Taking me with you.
Didn't I already have the conversation?
I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion, too. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped.
I did have this conversation.
Like that. I let it become personal. I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Sarah. Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Good. You cooled down yet?
Commander?
Can we talk?
A few minutes to talk one-on-one.
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
Armistice Day.
Anniversary of the first contact war.
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the world. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Now I understand.
That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial.
Dang. Dang.
Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of it.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
And the last mission.
You mean the Rachni, right?
Yeah.
Dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tizoni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
Already did.
Dismissed, Chief.
Oh, got another codex entry. I got 2 codex entries. Wait, no. Salarian? Why'd this come up? Okay, fine. Salarians are noted for their high-speed metabolism, which allows them to function on just 1 hour of sleep a day. Wow. Their minds and bodies work faster than most sapient races, making them seem restless or hyperactive. The drawback of this active metabolism is a short lifespan of around 40 human years. The Salarians are amphibian haplodiploid egg layers. Unfertilized eggs produce males, and fertilized eggs produce females. That's why they have more males than females. Once a year, a Salarian female will lay a clutch of a dozen eggs. Social rules prevent all but a fraction from being fertilized. As a result, that's what I was saying, yeah, 90% of the species is male. Salarians have photographic memories, and rarely forget a fact. They also possess a form of psychological imprinting, tending to defer to those they knew in their youth. Salarian hatching is a solemn ritual in which the clan Dalatras, matriarch, isolates herself with the eggs. The young Salarians psychologically imprint on her and tend to defer to her wishes. During the hatching of daughters, the Dalatrases of the mothers and fathers' clans are present at the imprinting. This ensures the offspring have equal loyalty to both, ensuring the desired dynastic and political unity. Okay, so they only ever... that's such a confusing race. Space combat. Planetary assaults are complicated if the target is a habitable garden world. The attackers cannot approach the defenders straight on. The Citadel conventions prohibit the use of large kinetic impactors against habitable worlds. In a straight-on attack, any misses plow into the planet behind the defending fleet. If the defenders position themselves between the attackers and the planet, they can fire at will while the attacker risks hitting the planet. Successful assaults on garden worlds hinge upon up-to-date intelligence. Attackers need to determine where the enemy's defenses are so they may approach from an angle that allows them to fire with no danger of collateral damage. Note this is not necessary for hostile worlds. Hiccups are the worst sometimes, guys. Once control of orbit has been lost, defensive garrisons disperse into the wilderness. An enemy with orbital superiority can bombard surface forces with impunity. The best option for defenders is to hide and collect reconnaissance in anticipation of relief forces. Given the size of a planet, it is impractical to garrison entire conquered worlds. Fortunately, colonization efforts tend to focus on building up a dozen or fewer areas. Ground forces occupy the spaceports, industrial facilities, and major population centers. The wilderness is patrolled by unmanned aerial vehicles and satellite reconnaissance. If a defender unit is spotted, air mobile rapid deployment units, and satellite artillery are used to pin down and destroy them. Ugh. One second, everybody. I need to mute my mic for one hot minute. Okay, better. Sorry about that. Again, just still stuck having to clean out the after effects of being ill. Shepard, Rex. Nope. Alright, that's everybody. Alright. Let's go back to the Citadel. I think I can complete the fan. Wait, no. This way.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh, okay then.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Good.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel's space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Thanks for the info.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
And more codex. I'm not going to do Vermeer just yet because I still have Pharaohs to do.
Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
Those cowards. Find the conduit. Need to go to Pharos. Ah. Salarian intelligence field agents are grouped into an organization called the Special Task Group. STG operators work in independent cells, performing dangerous missions such as counterterrorism, infiltration, reconnaissance, assassination, and sabotage. The STG is a proactive organization, puncturing worrisome trends before they become movements. At any time, a dozen groups are operating covertly within the lawless Terminus systems, sowing dissent among the various factions. Civilian analysts also note how troublesome hinge point individuals in Terminus frequently meet unexpected deaths. STG operators are feared throughout the galaxy for their clear-eyed, remorseless practicality. They are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve their mission, even if it kills civilians or results in the team's own destruction. In many ways, they are akin to the Council Spectres. Recently, a number of STG cells have been redeployed from the Salarian Union. It is assumed they are in the Terminus and Attican Traverse, investigating reports of Geth activity beyond the Perseus Veil. Alright, I'm not going to Vermeer just yet. I don't know why it gave me it so soon. I still need to do Pharos. But before that, I will go to the Citadel. And then I will check. So I'll go to the Citadel. I will check on my assignments actually before I go to the fan. Again?
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Alright.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Really? Why'd he give me that here? Oh well. I'm gonna land on the Citadel first, because I'm hoping to encounter the fan. Just to finish up all the Citadel missions. Thank you. Journal. Siege base. Where is it? Hades Gamma. Horsehead Nebula. Okay, so Hades Gamma and Horsehead Nebula. I've got to go to both of those and look for these privateers. Somewhere. Doesn't matter who I bring. So I'll bring these two. I do have to say, Liara did make fighting the Rachni a bit easier.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Those things were incredibly frustrating.
recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There are no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
I remember that one. Alright. I'm just gonna run there because I think it's probably the best way to acquire new assignments. Yeah, favorite reporter, Emily Wong. Because she's a real reporter. Speaking of reporters, you guys hear about the, about Elon Musk? Finally getting control of Twitter. Now, I say that not in that I'm 100% supportive of Musk as a person. I disagree with him on many fronts. Like, politically, ideologically, I just disagree with him on a number of things. But the one thing I agree with him on is absolute free speech. Everyone should be able to talk about whatever they want. The only thing you shouldn't be able to do is yell fire in a crowded theater, but that's it. Conrad, I'm pretty busy.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
I also can't do that. I can recommend you, that's it. And I can't recommend you. You're not a soldier.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
There are other fights.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home...
I love this.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
He sounds so disappointed, but this is for the best. Alright, I've completed the... Hey. Oh, right, I haven't leveled him up at all. Alright. Electronics unlocked. Two more points. 1 second, guys. Oh, never mind. I was going to check to see because I'm expecting a possible phone call, but that was spam, so... No. I'll worry about giving him upgrades later if I choose to. What the? That's a strong gun. If I choose to... Well, if I choose to bring him later. But... right now... Ooh. That's a good tool for him. Oof. It's better shields. Anti-combative protection, but worse damage protection. So the moment he loses his shields, he'll basically just die. I need to find better armor. You sell armor, right?
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Ooh. Ooh. No, terrible. I was hoping for some non-human armors. I'm gonna do a little shopping while I'm here. I know there's the Hanar up in, like the Hanar at his Emporium up in the Presidium.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Non-human armors, please. This is good. Is it better than this? Wait, wrong one. 4300, 34 133, 36 378, 34 133. Whew, that is some nice armor. Yes, please. He needs that armor. Because if I remember correctly, biotics aren't as effective against the enemies I encounter on Pharos. I'm either going to be bringing Rex or I'm going to be bringing Garrus. I'm not sure which one just yet. However, this armor really makes him a possible candidate now. Ooh, and energized plating, yeah. And let's see. That'll let him fire a lot more frequently. Place the scanner with combat optics. Give him a kinetic coil. Give him another kinetic coil on this one. Yeah. Combat optics. And... oh, okay.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Goodbye.
Oops. I pressed too rapidly. Yes, I do. I've always done most of my shopping with this guy. He's just handy. But no mods. Okay. Hold on, I'm curious. I never did check back with the sister. I just want to check with the sisters to see if she's alright.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back. And yet, you seem less than pleased. I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around.
Yeah.
I had a decent tip since she got back.
Well, as a guy who also works for tips, I understand that feeling. But it's not a question of you not getting decent tips. It's that you need to be pleasant and encourage others to give you tips. Just get competitive. Not so competitive that you hate your rival, but, you know. Do I want to go this way? I do not. I think I got everything I need, so I'm just gonna head back to my ship. The slow way, because elevators give little tidbits.
A Salarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Hard to believe how few of their people are actually left. When you consider how many ships they have, and how the entirety of their population are on those ships, there's not a lot of them.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I'm gonna go do Pharos, and... Well, actually, no, I'm not. Hold on. I needed to do a couple assignments first. That's right. Okay, back to the Horsehead Nebula, because I never did find what I was looking for, so... Man. I don't know why I haven't found what I'm looking for. It shouldn't be that hard. I'm looking for a ship adrift in space, attacked by privateers or something like that. Maybe I wasn't as thorough as I thought I was. Let's search each ring. Nope. Ah. Ha! There you are. The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Dang. I found him. And now, back to the Citadel. I should have done this first. Dang. Oh well. I'm gonna do more running so I can go through all the elevators. Let's see, who'd be a funny? Caden and Rex. Yes! I've never had those two in the same group before.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I'm trying to get the funniest, I could have also done Ashley and Rex, but Ashley constantly just shows how she doesn't like other aliens, other ET species. Ha! Man, he's hardcore. Hold on. Holy! Sure. Yep. There we go. Nice. And 5 points for him. Fitness gets up. And then that leaves 4 points to put into, I guess, shotguns. Yeah. One second, please. This might be the phone call I've been waiting for. Hi, sorry about that, everyone. That was the phone call I'd been expecting. So now that that's been taken care of... Whoa. Okay. Man, there is not a better pistol than the Brawler, is there? Let's go for the max cooldown for him. Ooh. Polaris. Anyway, that's been taken care of, so I'm glad about that. Ooh, that's some good light human armor. Give him some more shields. And... yeah, mobile accuracy. Because he takes penalties to his accuracy whenever he uses his... Oh, I gotta... Oh. My bad. I thought I had to go to the Citadel. Hold on. I forgot to take his helmet off. No. 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 Why is Omnigel equip? How it's sorted. How do I remove your helmet? Oh, it's here. There we go. Anyway, he's trying not to be racist, which is very different from Ashley. He's like, sorry, I didn't mean, I tell you, that was, my bad. I thought, I didn't think, that's the problem, I didn't think.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright. It said the Horsehead Nebula again, right? Which means... I'll just go back here. I can't skip. Sorry, guys. We're stuck watching this. Sorry, ladies and gents. I wonder if it's actually giving me something more specific. No. Privateers. Go to Zawin in the Strana system of the Horsehead Nebula. Okay. Stranus? Stranus. Travel. Zanit. Huh? Oh. Pfft. I'm dumb. Big dumb doofy head. Okay. Landing on an ice planet. I am big dumb. Big dumb is me. Rex. Yeah. Bang! Okay. Alright, everyone. There's only a few more. Wait, what's this? Is this my target? That's the mercenary camp. Okay. I know what I'll do. I'll go over here, work my way over to the left side, then make a counterclockwise ring of the area until I get over to the mercenary camp up north. That should get me everything in a clean sweep. Why? There are no enemies. Insignia recovered. This fragment appears to be from an old model freighter. Part of it is marked with the Chati outpost insignia. Alright. I see you! I had a hunch! Whew! We're good. Screw you! Will you get out of the ground? I can't do anything with you down there. Oh! I don't think so. Reset it. Do you mind? I just want you to die. 'Cause you're a pest. There we go. Wait, no, there we go. That was weird. Didn't want to die. I got it down to 0, and it was like, I'll stay alive for a bit. That was weird. There we go. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, try again. I put all those oranges together. They gave me basically nowhere I could penetrate in. Jump in, jump in. Nope, nope. Ah, dang. I caught that it was wrong too late. No, man, this is not giving me any ways in. Nope. There we go. Whew. Okay. That'll do. Excellent. Maybe this will give me what I need to finish these quests. Or assignments. Assignments, that's right. I got 2 things to get here, so I'll get them both. Heavy metal, yes! Iridium is heavy metal. Excellent. Whew, okay. Oh, collapsed beacon. Huh. Corpse. It appears the person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died. Or was killed. That's disconcerting. Who's going to attack me? And why did I not get attacked? Huh. Intriguing. Map. I'm sorry, I hadn't come to a complete stop. That's the problem. Discovery. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Ooh. I wonder why no one's here. I know there's a Thresher Maw, but I didn't see any corpses around the Thresher Maw. So that's not the problem. I mean, it was a problem, but it was not the reason they're all gone. The one corpse I did find wasn't anywhere near the Thresher Maw. Oh, look at this. Cobalt. Another heavy metal. No, never mind. Cobalt's a light metal. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, up here. Let's get these done as quickly as possible. There's only a few more assignments left. It's a trap! Ow. Ow. Let's just repair it real quick. Okay, now we know what happened. They were attacked by Geth. Ooh. Scram rail? What's a scram rail? Heat absorption. No, less heat absorption, but more damage. I guess I'll upgrade my pistols. Why not? Improve his weapons and armor. Improve her hacking. Once I get her hacking up to the next level, I'll start improving her armor again. Because survivability is key. Whoa, it's a hole. I didn't see the hole until I was in it. Palladium, that's a heavy metal, right? Yeah, it is. I did it! It's done! One more Prothean disc, 2 more signs of battle. Cool. Mercenary camp. There's an enemy there. How are the mercenaries here without being attacked by the Geth? That's the real question. Ah, I see. You mind? Oh, there you are. Got him. Hmm. Really, Rex? Come on, man. Hey, not cool. Oh, wait, that's Tally. Sorry. I was chasing that guy around in a circle and I didn't notice that somehow Tally had taken his place. Probably faster for me to just go in here right now. It's only 250. I still have 50 items to go. Ah. Okay. Metagel. Man, this is really not giving me a lot of stuff to work with. Ah, dang it. Ugh. Jeez. The game keeps bugging out on me like that. I don't know why. I've never had that before on any of the console systems. Heavy Krogan armor. Nah, it's not worth it. Don't want to blow all the power junctions? I don't know why I want to do that. Anomaly identified. You discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Poor guy. Back to the Normandy. Whew, that wasn't so long. Hey, sweet, I still have a little time. I can go back to the Citadel and deal with the Citadel stuff. Can... What? No, I didn't want to do this. Oh, for Pete's sake, I didn't want to hit A! Fine, whatever. Ah, let me land. Oh my gosh, I gotta go through this every time. That's my bad, guys. My finger slipped and I accidentally hit the A button when I meant to hit the B button. Okay, now we can land on the Citadel. Because Admiral Hackett's mission will just... I can just turn into him when I get back on the Normandy. I like how the description of the Citadel is supposedly built by the precursors. It's like... they're already hinting at maybe it wasn't. We don't know. Shrug. Sideways smirk. Let me off! Let me off!
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Your biotics are coming along nicely. In the last fight, it looked like you even surprised yourself.
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw in Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
Nice. And Rex complimented a human. Amazing. Okay, I'll go to the Citadel Towers first, because I think that's where I have to turn this in. I'm also just running around hoping to get another assignment, but I probably won't get that. I will say, I think most of the assignments are given to you in space.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived
What?
by his wife and 3 children who are planning a small private memorial service.
Natural causes my butt. Natural causes, if you consider murder natural. Just shows they're trying to sweep Cerberus under the rug again. There you are.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Oof. Big oof. And sadness. Mass Effect! Happy times galore!
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind.
Darn right.
We'll have exclusive footage later today.
See, this is why you always come back to the Citadel. In the first game. In the second game, you come back because there's, like, reasons to come back to the Citadel. In the first game, you could, theoretically, after you leave the Citadel, spend all of your time out in space and barely miss any actual assignments. There would only be like a handful of assignments to come back for. As you've seen with the privateers and the Fanng. I'm just going to check with the ambassador real quick. I don't think I have any reason to come back here, but I just want to be doubly sure. What are you guys talking about?
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the
Ah.
I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species is wiped out. You should have finished them off.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy. Shepard did the right thing.
Thank you.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yes, Commander?
Oh, here we go. Kahoku.
Last I heard, he was Up in. Is there anything else, Commander?
Wow.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, well. Nice little story beat. I just realized I may... What? Have I done the Bane's mission? I must have, right? One more point for him. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait. Yeah, Baines was connected. That's right. Baines was connected to Admiral Kahoku.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Wait, one more stop. Just because I'm a license hoard, and a license hoarder, and I want to grab every single license.
Hello, Commander.
Supplies.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Nah. Ow! Wait, no.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got.
Open the rare stocks.
Oh, okay. I'm happy with that, at least. That means more metagel and more grenades can be held. And now I'm gonna go check the doctor center. I'm gonna check the doctor center.
Hearing about the Protheans makes me wonder if some distant civilization is going to find our artifacts someday and study us.
Feeling mortal, Alenko?
I'm not afraid to die, but I guess I just want to be remembered by more than a few trinkets in a ruin somewhere.
Fair enough. I find it interesting that Rex always refers to everybody by their last name. Shepard, Alenko. How does he refer to Tally? Because her last name is the ship she's on, or the ship she's committed to.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Yes. I think that means I can now hold... Yes, I can hold 10 metagel and 9 grenades. I will never run out of ammunition. Or healing. And I'm going to need that 10 meta gel when I fight Saren. I do know that.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military an education plan.
I've already heard this one. I like the option of a skip button. 'Tis nice.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with
Aw, man. This one again. They're looping!
uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Man, I'd love to find some better heavy armor. I just want to be able to attach another attachment. Is that so much? Is that too much to ask? But no. This armor I have is the best armor I have that I have.
Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright. What time is it? 13 minutes? What can I do in 13 minutes? What was the other... Wait, hold on. What was the other system I need to travel to? Hades Gamma Kaka system. Alright. Hades Gamma. DIS system or DAT system? Oh, Cactus. Zayartar. An enigmatic terrestrial planet, Zayartar has a hazy atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of calcium with deposits of sodium. 3 times in the last century, ships stopping to discharge at Triarmus have reported geometric patterns of lights on the dark side of Zayartar. Attempts at closer investigation proved fruitless. The lights disappear when ships move to approach the inner system. Interesting. They could be reflections then. Mercury. Kohe. Nope. That's the planet I need to land on. Zamari. Is a small airless crater terrestrial, a lifeless rock quite similar to Luna. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of silicates, though one hemisphere has several seas of dark basaltic rock. Those aren't really seas then, are they? They're just rock. More like quarries than seas. Aw, man, can't even find an asteroid. Oh well. Farangor. Farangor, a large but low-density terrestrial world. Farangor is generally believed to consist mainly of water ice. Occasional upwelling of metals caused by the interacting tidal forces of several large moons suggest the core is small but extremely dense. Farangor has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of dark carbon-laced water ice. 10 years ago, Farangor's grim surface color and dim illumination drew the cinematographer Risa Uvarson to film the exterior scenes of Starless on location. Acknowledged as a masterpiece of gothic horror, the sets, well preserved by the vacuum, draw hundreds of tourists to the backwater system every year. Interesting. Rare elements surveyed. Polonium. Awesome. Triarmus. Triarmus is a hydrogen helium gas giant with a powerful magnetic field, making it a popular discharge site for freighters working the Anansi Ishtar shipping route. It is popular enough, in fact, that Quarian ships can often be found loitering in orbit. This is a pretty one. I like this one. Selling the freighter crews cheap refreshments, salvage, and odd craftworks assembled by their children. There are no ships in orbit at present, however. Kohei is a terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminum with numerous deposits of calcium. Though it has enough mass to retain a dense atmosphere, Kohei is nearly a vacuum. This lack of atmosphere allows a moderate average temperature. But the differences between night and day day and night are extreme. The surface of Kohei's sunward-facing side is usually covered by a haze of volatiles, mainly water vapor and carbon dioxide, which return to the ground as frost over the course of the long, cold night. The Surta Foundation has established a research outpost on Kohei to investigate the native subterranean life of Kohei, which shows incredible resilience to extremes of heat and cold. Wow, the day length is 54 hours. Alright. I'ma land. I have 7 minutes still. Huh. Brum, brum, brum. No, I will not go the way you're pointing. I will go the opposite direction. I know I don't need the elements anymore, but there's still experience and credits, so why not, right? Whoa! Got it. I saw that. How you were able to aim at me from that distance is beyond me, but I saw that. Ow. Oh, there you are. Don't know why you were so far back here, but dead now. Alright then. Then. Corpse. Person must die while attempting to salvage the crashed satellite. I can't salvage this. Okay. More Krogan armor. Hold on. There we go. Doesn't need any of that medium armor. He's got heavy armor. And there's no drawback to heavy armor as opposed to medium armor. The only drawback would be not taking heavy armor. Alright, I'm going to finish this planet and then call it there. This planet shouldn't take that long. It's a side mission, so... Also known as an assignment. Holy cow, why are you here? Ugh. I dislike Thresher Maws. Oh, I still haven't made it there. I thought I did. Alright then. A thought just occurred to me about mercury. If mercury is liquid, like it's a liquid metal at room temperature, right? What's it like to mine? Does it look like the rock is weeping metal? What's that look like? Take down terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. I'm going to try this without changing what the AI is planning to do with my guys. Stop running around! I think we lost some people. I'm going to start again. Ah, dang it, wrong one. Fortunately, I got the manual save. Sorry, I saw Kohei and thought I clicked the correct save. Let's try this. Stay there. we do this fight in here... Hold up. You two stay here. Don't follow me. There, come on. No, you want to. It's another one down. You... Okay. This is working. This is working. But what isn't working... You okay? Dang it. Maybe I should go another way. That guy keeps getting caught in the line of fire. Maybe there's a better way I can go around. Because I keep seeing them come from my right as well. Right? So there's got to be a better way to draw them in here without... getting the poor... scientist... killed. Oh. Ow. Good job. I think I aggroed enough of them so that they're all coming in here, so I can spend a little time recharging my shields. Go. Good, good. That guy lived. I can't move. I can't move. There we go. Got her. We're just... Dang it, you were alive and now you aren't. What happened? I'm using that guy as my barometric. He's the closest to the door, which means if he survives, probably everyone else survived too. Go in here. Aggro them. Ugh. This is annoying! Where'd you go? Stop running around like that, you freaking crazy people! Well, I tried to keep as many of them alive as possible, but... Ugh. Disappointing. I don't even know how to solve that without any of them dying. The AI is too erratic. You can't control what they use. All of them have something that goes boom. And most of them were getting... Mostly the civilians were getting shot by the enemy AIs. I can't stop that.
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
Oh, well, I'll just consider that a win. I protected as many civilians as I could, which in this case is apparently 2. Three. Oh, good. I saved 3. Four. Okay. I lost 2, I think. So that's not so bad. This guy, I think, is impossible to save. Oh, time to leave them all to their fate. Let me just finish this planet. I'm almost done here. Oh, boy. It's been a long week, guys. Let me tell you. It's been a long 2 weeks. Between being sick, getting an ear infection, after being sick, and then going back to work for a long day at substituting. My last one, too. I'm never substituting again. I promise you that. I'm not cut out for it. I don't have the mental fortitude nor the patience to deal with the students who just don't have any respect for anybody. And a system that doesn't allow you to discipline students who are disrespectful. They say they'll discipline, but all that means is they'll get talked to. While sifting through this pile of debris, you discovered another of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. It's in bad shape, but most of it's still intact. Oh, okay. Go then. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Kohei's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Oh. It looks like someone has been living in this place. This small crate held some stale food and one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. It's still in fairly good condition. Unlike the food. Huh. Ah, dang it. I wasn't able to see underneath the orange. Whew, made it. It's not clear who owns this container, but you discovered one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings inside. 3 of them. I found 3 writings in one camp. Who lived here? Well, should have come here first, apparently. Why do they have explosives here? I do not know. Nothing behind it. Alright. Journal. Data disks and signs of battle. Just want to see if I'm gonna miss out on anything over here. Because this planet has been incredibly profitable. Okay. I will turn this quest in and call it a day. And tomorrow we'll be tackling Pharos.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
Biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I don't know if they would have lost dozens. There were only like 10 people in there. But I digress, I suppose. Voyager cluster, no. Pharos! Let's go in here. I'm just gonna search these. I don't think I can land on anything. I probably can. If I can land, I'm gonna survey this system. Yep, okay, I can land somewhere.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. I'm detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel
Alright. Zatharon is a small rock planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and hydrogen sulfide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of boron. Cyanide. The proximity of the energetic star Hercules causes constant blue and violet aurorae in Cyanide's nitrogen-argon atmosphere. During periods of increased solar flares, the aurorae are bright enough to be read by on the surface, and can be seen with off-the-shelf optics from a distance of several AUs. Cyanide's scorching hot surface is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of iron. A surprising variety of simple carbon-based life flourishes in a complex network of cave systems that wind through the crust, protected from Hercules' heat and radiation. While scanning Cyanide, you discovered a large debris field in geosynchronous orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted several detailed sweeps of the area, and detected a few items of interest, including a League of One medallion encased in lead molding. So it was jettisoned, likely, from the ship it was on. Elitania. Huh. Elitania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possesses a thick oxygenated atmosphere. But the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air, and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. In short, settlement requires either fully sealed environment suits, or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Wow. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range, or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clear. Zataurus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with high-level decks of sulfur clouds. A layer of hydrocarbons has formed deeper in the atmosphere. Vast electrical storm fronts can be seen flickering across the dark side. And I found a heavy metal inside it, apparently. Oh, a large deposit of gold on a nearby moon. That makes more sense than finding it in the gas giant. Alright. I'll do what I always do. I will land. Yep, we will land. And simply save and call it a day. Alright, people. This has been a good day. We got a lot done. We've got more to do. But I think it's only a few more streams until I finish the game. Because there's Pharos, Vermeer, any remnant side quests they decide to give me, any assignments. And after that, I believe it's the final planet followed by the Citadel. So, what is that? Like 3 more streams, maybe? I believe 3, maybe 4 more streams. So, today's been good. Close to finishing these as well. 1 and 1. For each of those, it's 1 and done. Need to finish Pharos. That's very good, because I need that for the future. Vermeer. is a very, very big, important planet one. And Race Against Time is the overarching mission. So, happy day, everyone. I'm excited to... I like this world. It's a very pretty world. But I'm excited to continue tomorrow. And I hope to see you... I hope to see you then. Have a good day, everyone. Peace out.